Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, we decided that I wanted to play a bit more of this. We didn't, strictly speaking, get the house finished, so we're going to at least get the house encased in dirt. Will be the plan. So, we needed a use for this. We shall make use of this. But there's a bunch of other things that we need to start or get ready for the winter. I want to make a run around and grab all of the berries I can find. For one. So we can throw them in the cellar and be ready. No changes to the mod loadouts. All the same stuff. Just a couple of them got updates. I'm going to, this is going to reduce the amount of mushrooms we can get from our nearby mushroom patch, but that's fine. Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. I think we'll lay out the inner walls for the time being. I don't know if I'll do the rest of it. I'm thinking probably using birch wood for the inside walls. This building is a lot bigger than I was thinking it was. Fine. I've also decided that I am going to use basalt as the flooring for downstairs. So we need to finish that bit off. Keep pressing D to check to see whether or not the rifts have spawned yet. Need at least one more level and then we can put a roof on this. And at that point, we'll make the decision as to how tall we actually want it to be. Because this is not going to stop shivers. Yeah, we should have enough dirt. We can put the walnut decking out as well. Get that bit done. This is the wrong kind of dirt. May as well grab the rest of these. Not that our ability to harvest them is particularly good. So at the very least, this floor will be this high. Although it looks like we made the decision to go up to 4. Yeah, we should be able to make enough packed dirt to do that. Although, actually no, because this would be the next floor above, so this would still be 3 tall room. Yeah, we'll go 3 tall downstairs. Upstairs is going to be a little bit bigger because I'm planning to have an open roof. I'm not going to have an attic in this one. Okay, so that's what we need to then be able to put a roof on the top of this, and that will seal us in. This is the dividing wall. Still no rifts, that's fine. Let's get a little bit of walnut. Now we don't have the saw. Oh, that reminds me. We need to replace our necklace. Okay. That is going to be, or the stairs are going to be here, and the stairs go horizontally. So we need to rotate those around. I don't need to have it all the way around. We can have a little store of resources here. Okay. Do I want full steps or half steps? Let's go full steps. So we want... It's going to need some sticks. Fence gate, I think, is the same, just the other way around. Yep. There we go. Still no rifts. Now, why is my hydration not going down? They did make some changes. That was one of the things that got patched. Okay, some sticks. Spares are outside. Gonna need to tweak that a little bit. Oh, we forgot to grab that. Should still be able to do it with this up here. That was not one of our walls. Okay, let's go get the wrench. Or spanner. Needs a little bit longer. That's ready. There we go. $400, call it 800. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's probably right. Okay. Now let us put some piles out here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of extra. Trimming of the verge. Am I going to let it bother me? Yes, yes I am. There's absolutely no reason that I should. But I am going to let it bother me. There we go, hydration's going down again. Okay, and what we're going to end up having is a couple of trapdoors here that we can open to let drifters fall down to spikes below. It's going to be the plan. I'll worry about that later. There we go, that'll do. That's still not ours. That one was ours. So there is a wolf somewhere out in that direction. Okay, let's figure out the decking on this side. I think the general plan will be the same in that it's going to be out of inventory space. That's going to cause a little bit of a problem for the stairs here. It's going to come out by 3. That dirt's on us for now. Let's get some more walnuts. We'll bring this one out a little bit further, I think. I don't really want it wrapped around there. We need it going down there, and we need it going down there. Make this a little bit longer. One fence gate there. Stairs, stairs. Actually, no, bring it back one. I don't know why I did that. If we're just going to cover these up with stairs, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's down to there. Still no rift activity. Which is both good and bad. Let's... do I want to pull this entire thing in a little bit more? Give me a bit more space here. Box has been around. Yeah, we can move that over a little bit. I'll just square this circle. Okay, yeah, that works. Pull this in a little bit. A bit too far. There, that'll do. Okay, we're going to need to get a little bit more walnuts. And we do need to replace this dirt. That's medium, that's medium. Okay. It's a personal server. I'm running the server code remotely. It's not a public one at the moment. Well, it wouldn't be a public one anyway. It would be a sub-server. But no, I've not set it up as such. My farm being in an area of low temple stability is going to bite me in the ass at some point. I'm probably going to set one up for 1.21, but it would be a sub-server, just because at least some level of barrier of entry will keep some amount of trolls out. Oh, I forgot to get walnuts. Went back to get more walnut for the steps. Oh no, that's way too dangerous. Put voice over IP in a game that you're streaming. That's just asking for trouble. Have you met other human beings? They absolutely cannot be trusted. Not really sure at the minute. It's kind of a Z-shaped building. It is mostly made of dirt just because we don't have the materials to finish it, but we need to get a pine roof on this bit, which will be the floor for the next step, for the next bit. But yeah, there's a square here and then a square there. I have no idea how I'm going to make the roof look reasonable. It's probably going to be something rustic. I'm probably going to go cobblestone or stone wall and then plaster for the upper floor. And some kind of pointed roof, probably made out of slate. Assuming this world survives that long. Because, yeah, I very well may reset everything when the next major release comes out. Once all the mods I've got installed have updated. Do I actually want 2 sets of stairs? Or do I want this to be the main set of stairs and then I can just move a set of stairs down to here? Get access to what will be the trout line will go across there, and then you've got farm on either side. Well, this is episode 8 in an already going Let's Play stream. The list of mods is in the video description, and yeah, I think I'm going to modify this. I think I'll have 1 set of stairs down. But thank you, nonetheless. Oh, we didn't actually convert all of these to better stairs anyway. Yeah, let's put them there. And I can worry about how to actually do or how I'm going to sort out the farmland itself during the winter. And now it doesn't matter so much. Plenty of area we can be putting down farmland. What am I going to do with the extra stairs, though? I'll find a use for them. Can I convert them back into wood? Can I get all my wood back out of them? Yes, I can. Convert them back into normal stairs, use them with the saw, get my planks out. Right, so that's the deck in. Good, we do still have some sticks on us. And yeah, why not have another stockpile out here? Ah, bollocks, I pulled all the dirt away. Yeah, we can bring this over a little bit more. Still no rift activity. I need to convert these into rift blooms. Well, I want to convert these into rift blooms, more accurately. I don't need to do anything. Except make sure that I still have enough food and I don't starve to death. How cold we get in? 6 degrees. Got a few more days until we probably get to sub-zero temperatures. And at that point we need to make sure we've got everything off the farm. Actually, if this is going underneath the decking, keep that. Use this stuff. Oh yeah, I may need to do that. In my last world, I took a chisel, or I handed in a chisel to all of these to trim down the edges so that drifters couldn't try to climb up to here and try and jump over and throw stones at me. Less of an issue with how I've set this up this time. That's something I need to keep in mind in case I do want to do that. Oh, they're ready. I would have preferred to have been able to get some more of these before needing to replant them, but never mind. We can at least make sure that the space is correctly allocated. These away for now. Still calm rift activity. It's a pain, but never mind. It is what it is. Let's move this a little bit closer to where it's actually going to go. Okay, now we do need some more of this stuff. For now, we'll connect this bit. Pheasant or turkey or something making that noise. Right, we fill in that bit and then replant the bit of blooms, because that's where they're gonna go. Almost out of medium fertility soil. Do I have enough to properly connect that bit up to there? I don't know. And we needed a few over here to fill in a hole, didn't we? Yeah. And we was debating flattening this bit and flattening this bit. Worry about that later. Irrelevant at the moment. Let's get these replanted. We'll do it this way for now until we have a fair bit more of them. And then I'll plant them in a slightly different pattern. We'll bring it up to the edge of here, I think. Seems perfectly reasonable. There we go. And we can finish off the fence. We have some modicum of protection. It should be fine for a day or two more. I don't think anything out there is going to die unless it hits 0 degrees. Okay, that bit's done. Okay, let's put the walnut back. We're done with it. Shouldn't need the sticks anymore. Birch, I think it's time for, so we can get the internal walls done. More birch, more pine. There's plenty of birch trees around. It's the pine trees that we're going to have to go and fetch some more for. Might be too much for internal walls. At least for the stuff that we have. I don't think that wants to be a stone floor. I just haven't decided what stone yet. Oh, we put the bench away. I'm thinking it's like vertical boards. Maybe. Oh, we didn't put it away, we put it down. maybe? I'm not sure. No, that just looks weird. I'm not opposed to vertical boards. Oh, look, it's the bot on Twitch. The bot has been dealt with. Once again, trying to advertise viewers for the same website. They haven't learned. They're still trying to advertise the same website. No, I think we go horizontal. I think that technically is a different way around than the rest of them, isn't it? Yes. Just so they're consistent. Okay. One storage room. One to be kitchen. I'm just going to put this up here. You knew damn well that we was going to move it to there anyway. And this will be the ground floor magic room. More birch. A stack of this and get a couple of stacks of pine. Pine we'll just cut because we know we're going to need to use pretty much all of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's that bit. That's probably going to need rotating. Okay, we're going to need loads more pine. Even if just to cover the ground floor. We might have enough pine to get the this level of the ceiling done, and then we can start moving stuff into the cellar. Do we still have ladders on? That's good. It's because we are sealing off the roof. I didn't think they existed. You come in my way, Mr. Elemental. More than happy to take your loot, but I'm not going to come over there to hunt you. I'm going to save you the trouble. You do need to come all the way over. Let's see, we heard wolves, and we see wolves. No, not in a minute. Probably can sharpen that when it breaks. I think it's only using a crude handle. Okay, we should have enough pine then. We're not going to need to go get some more in the near future. We can focus on filling the cellar. Okay, looking proper. I think that's actually... no, that's the turkey. How are you two doing? We'll probably use a bone. Ooh, it's actually, this might be a little close. We'll see. We need more wood anyway. Let's go with a half for now. Yeah, no, we actually are going to run out. We're not going to need much more, but we're not going to have enough. We're close. At the very least, we now have a livable area. Just the magic room that needs a bit more in it. Oh yeah, and we need to finish this wall. Right. My concern with tiles is how they affect the cellar. Can be stuck on the ground and combined with mortar. It can be used as decoration or assembled into chiselable tile blocks. I think we'll just polish. Yeah, we'll dig out and polish is what we'll do. So we're going to need to this one should break loose. Yeah, we do need to knock these ones out anyway. Sun's going down. Handle on this pickaxe is about to break. And now the rifts have come out. Wonderful. That's not great. Of course, it's night time. I need them in the daytime, so they only come out when it's night time. At the very least, we can make sure they don't spawn in here. Should be sufficient light. That should at least stop. Hopefully shivers. They're the only ones that are probably going to be a problem, although we do need to go out and get some food and some water. I can already hear them. Okay, that's broken. Go the time as any other to go for a resource run. It's the handle that broke. Actually, no, the head is almost dead as well. We can use it for a little bit longer. How? You are way too good a sniper. Those sodding rock throwers. I was deliberately already running sideways because I had seen it winding up a throw and it still sudden hit me. Right, food. Do we have any spare water in here? We do. Let's down that. Have that. And we'll keep the last of the pie on us. We don't need the saw for anything we're doing. Given how little is left on that, let's make just a crude handle for it. And let it break. I think I must have moved my mouse over the top of that. Okay, we do. Okay. Right, let's re-plug in the hole. Keep that fresh. Ooh. Temple gear. We need lots of those. We shouldn't need a wrench. Can I put this somewhere? Put it up there for now. Working on that. Right. I would dearly love to know where you came from. This building is sealed. And there's lights everywhere. Means you spawned inside somehow. There must be a rift right outside the wall somewhere. Maybe it spawned down here? We didn't have any clay on us. Ooh, a light temple storm is approaching. If I had actual armor, then I wouldn't mind hanging around. We will have to be prepared to build ourselves a dirt hole. Oh yeah, we need to remove that bit as well. The door's sitting on that. Actually, we can experiment with the tiles on this bit. We'll use actual full stone or polished stone down here. Or maybe stone brick for the floor. I'm not sure just yet. Maybe a mix of two, both. I want to keep the staircase invisible range so I can see if one of them comes down the stairs. Okay. We needn't have dug out that bit, but too late now. Yeah, I don't like the look of a natural stone just for what we're doing, so we'll do something with that. Let's fix the wall. Okay, that's the cellar wall fixed. Let's fix the holes in this one. Alright, that's how we ended up with fewer, because there was still some blocks in the middle of those, because we figured we might want to cut them through. Not even midnight yet. Okay. This one I definitely want polished stone floor in here. Let me just come in here, close these. Let's get that torch. Yeah. For the butcher's room, I think we'll just go with a polished black. I think that'll be fine. How do you get the ashen block? Use polish to the slabs. There you go. So you polish it, you create slabs. That gets you these. Rough ones from there. Polished ones that way, otherwise you need that to make polished tiles. Mess around with tiles later, what I'm curious about are these. Four from that, and then... yeah, we need mortar. And that needs lime. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do that, so we'll just use polished stone. Yeah, there must be a rift outside because I closed that gate. Or rather, I closed the gate that's on the other side of that. There could be some on the roof. Game, I need you to figure out which one of these copper spears is real. There we go. That one is real. That one is flint. This is where I wish I had my bow. Oh, we didn't close the gate. I thought we did close the gate. My bad. I suppose we were in a rush. I'm going to be in a rush again. So what do we need to go get? Clay to make some more cobblestone. Could do with putting some of this stuff away. We have too much stuff. Coming in. There's a rift right there. That explains how they got inside. Well, that's annoying. That traps me in here. This spear is about to break. Hook you one more time and then lob the spear at you will kill you. We are going to need to be ready to pelt it because the Temple Storm's going to be here soon. Okay, so the room we're going to be doing magic in has slightly lower than base temple stability. Was a little bit of a concern, but never mind. Okay, let's make a run for it. God damn them and their stones. They are way too accurate with their stones. Okay, probably gonna need, not sure how many. Sounds like there's a rift right outside this little house as well. 16, might need a bit more than that. We'll bring the clay with us. So we make some more. Let's Put that in there and try to remember we put them in there because they're not supposed to be in there. Hammer and chisel. Can I get access to the storage container that has the other? I don't think so, not from here. I just think it's in the one... I think they're in the one after the two crack jars that are outside, and the first one of those is here, behind that wall. No, this might be a bad idea. Staircase is going to be problematic. It should at least stop things from the Temple Storm spawning. Okay. Once again, hurt by thrown rocks. They're way too accurate with their rocks. Shenanigans. Okay, one spare. Need to keep an eye out for the Temple Storm is imminent notice. Okay, take that, that, and that. Okay, I think we got plenty of this stuff to do this. And yeah, we will do this for the other room as well. This is going to be the butcher's room. And the other room is the cellar. Let's make it very dark, or at least it will be until we get some lanterns. Which we could do now, but I'm inclined to wait until we have some form of bronze before making lanterns. I know I've only just placed them, but I want to replace them just in case I forget. How many are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Phone, answer me this question. Calculator. 7 times 5 plus 9. 44. Not including that here or any of this. $45. 46. Plus 3 by... was that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 by 10. So 46 plus 30. 76, we might just have enough. Ah, the pickaxe broke. Or the axe broke. Temple Storm is imminent. Grab that and take it. Again, I was running parallel to you. I swear they're hit scan rocks is what they are. Hit scan rocks. Okay. There's stuff there, there's stuff there. I'm here, the ladder's here. Do I have a rock on me? Just in case. See, I'm hoping. This could end real badly if we're not careful. If the rifts have disappeared in the morning, I am going to be very, very, very annoyed. We need the rifts out in the daytime so that we can use these rift anchors to make rift anchors to get around about 56 more rift blooms. These have about a 50% chance for drop one when used to convert. Okay. I actually need access to... no, it can wait until morning. Yeah, we just can't hit them. They get invulnerability frames from the spikes. Or from taking damage in the spikes. It means that I can't actually just thwap them. Uh, 5 degrees, so that means it was probably about 4 degrees. We need to harvest anything that's gonna not survive under 0 degrees Celsius before the end of tomorrow, I think. I'm in 9th of October currently. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that one. That one will one-shot us. I've already munched on some of this. I have. It was 76, wasn't it? Let me put that in chat so that I can remember. I don't forget. It would have been better if it was night time, but never mind. Because at least then we'd get more things coming around here. So, no, everything else takes back seat until we sort this out. We can put away everything we need to put away later. Primary task, second we get out of here, plant the rift, get the rift blooms. Unless, of course, the rifts all disappear, which they very well might do. We are actually going to need to... I'm not going to need... Actually, no, we will need the pickaxe, we won't need the shovel. We should empty out some of the stuff from our inventory. I think that's the wolf howling. Storm is waning. I won't say no to a little bit more flax. How much flax do I need for Gamberson? It's just the headpiece. Is it worth grabbing that or just waiting for leather? What about Magician's Robe? I forget. Apprentice. Which I can't spell. PP. That's the repair it. Yeah, okay, we need runic scrolls. We're way off being able to do that as well. Okay. I would love to be able to hit it. Get some combat experience from it. I will, however, take another tempo gear. Okay, right. Okay, we'll go deal with that in a second. Where do we leave these? Good, they go in there. You're a fairly big one. There's your centre. Okay, I think all of that will be in range. Can we find another one nearby? That would be good. Even one spawned around the back. That makes me think there was one around here. Yeah, if there was, it's not here anymore. Having two nearby is useful because you can bounce back and forth between them. Harvesting and planting. Thankfully the anchors work quicker than flowers do. So it's not going to be that long until all of those are converted, but having two rifts would be preferable. No, we'll have to make do with one. Oh, damn it. We overshot one, didn't we? Right. Now we're outside and we're waiting for those to convert. Okay. Oop. What kind of enemy were you? This spear is almost dead. Nothing particularly good, but we do need more of these, and we're always going to need more of this stuff. Okay. Only 4? That's not right. These are supposed to have 50% drop rates. I am being gypped. Oh, I know yeah, they're in there. Okay, we don't need the clay anymore. That can go back away. Get rid of the stack of that. We don't need it. One over here. Done with this. We need to go get some more pine. These are in here. 66. Unless my math is wrong, that's how many I need. We have the hammer, there's the chisel. These are the incorrect odds. These ones are too far away. I'm summoning these with these things. They're supposed to have a 50% chance. At least they did do in single player. What the devil are you doing in there? Right. Perfect. Maybe there's something else that was, damn it, affecting the odds. Okay, it's not gone calm at the very least, but we now need to find another bit. Which means it's not going to be nearby and we're going to have to babysit it. God damn it, we're losing the daylight. And we've got 6 additionals. Oh, ask and you shall receive. I'll take. Okay. Still, this is right outside, which is going to be a little bit of a nuisance, but... I'll make the most of it while it's here, and while it's daytime. Although the fact that it's spawned immediately outside the house and it's becoming nighttime, we're getting dark already, is a problem. Now we have left the door open. I'm a little surprised through all of the basalt that we've dug here, we've not actually found any obsidian. The areas of surface copper we were mining, we found a reasonable amount of obsidian. There we go. I'll re-break and replace them quickly. Oh, we're not going to be able to use them. The house anyway, because the spawning is there. That will spawn them inside the wall. That's better. That's what I expected to see from these. Plenty of them. Ten more. Not as many as I'd like, but it's still better than nothing. Let's go here. We need to quench our thirst. I thought I put these away. Oh, we just dug out a bunch more, didn't we? Okay. Since our food is still kept, let's just boil a jug of water. I feel like I'm getting less than I should be getting. But it's still more than getting it the other way. How are you doing? 3 days. How are you doing? You are done for stage 1. I feel like the odds are definitely not on our side at the moment. Hello? I need you. You threw a stone at me and then immediately hit me with your fist. Why are you allowed to double tap me? Moreover, why have you spawned? It's not quite dark enough for you yet. What's that? Earth Touch. Ooh, an actual damaging spell, albeit it's a scroll. And he gave us 2 Arcanus, that's why we wanted to break it. How many Arcanus does that bring us to? 3, and I think we needed... I think we needed 6 to get the next thing we want to make. Now it's absolutely getting late enough that I would expect this thing to spawn. I suppose there's another one nearby that's... Nope, I think that's fine. And at the very least doubled our number of rift balloons. How many uses? 4. Scrolling imbues with magical spell allows anyone regardless of magic to cast it. Emits a burst of energy in a frontal cone, dealing earth damage to up to 1 target. It's spawning enemies now. Okay, what can I get to do for tonight? Last time, 2 seconds, damage free. Basically the same as the copper spear. I didn't realize that this tells me how long it's going to stay alive for. It actually has a time on it. Thanks to the extra overlays? No, it's the other one. Extra information, I think it's called. Do we have enough packed dirt on us to create the floor for the kitchen? I don't think so. We got a hit on it, but I think we need to get a kill in order to be able to get combat experience. Oh yeah, I forgot I replaced this with a Okay, it's not quite dark, too dark yet. Oh, there's 2 of them. Still don't know what I'm going to do for the floor in here, but we need a floor in here. No, we need more packed dirt than this. Oh yeah, and this room actually isn't usable yet. Okay. To be fair, that room is dark. The spear is going to break before. Yeah, we need to replace the spear. Sooner rather than later. Do we have any spare copper? We don't, so we actually need to get some more copper first. Yeah, putting this many torches around. Going to have to remember to go around and replace them all. But at least that should stop anything spawning inside. So we should be able to use this as a house now. We can start moving in. Put down temporary floors in here and here, given that we have plans for a different kind of flooring on these. I mean, I'd love this to be a marble floor for our kitchen, but I've not found any marble. I've not found any stone other than basalt. Do I just run over and crawl into bed? It's only 8 o'clock. But there's a rift right outside our house, and without everything in one place where we can be doing stuff, can't really use it. If we had an overhang, I could keep some torches out here as well. Don't know how the rain... I think rain can put torches out if it's heavy enough. And they're on the ground. That was through the floor. Okay, well there's nothing we can do here, so let's get back to our dirt hole. We actually have nothing to plug our dirt hole up with. Retreat to the dirt cube. I suppose this is remotely hardened yet? No. Could make a run tomorrow to collect a bit more of the fresh resin. See if we can't get a full 10 of it. Never specifically marked them, but that's fine. Two lots of copper we can mine up here. We've mined that out for all intents and purposes. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Didn't realise that this was quite as mountainous. We don't have any glacial ice here. On any of our nearby islands. Is there glacial ice over here? No. Which means we would likely have to go a ways north. Where was our other spawn point? Here it was. Lots up here. And I have no idea how much land or ocean is between us, and that's like 200,000 or 20,000 blocks away. It is a little weird shaped per house. The roof is going to be problematic. How are we going to connect those two parts? Going to be a little bit of a weird shape. I think we have on this side here where we have our hallway, 2 more wall, and then we can start a sloped roof. Okay, no, it should look alright. I'm not sure where the central point is, but we can just have a pointy bit here and a pointy bit here, and then one roof will connect that as just a single slope going in one direction. So that shouldn't be a problem. Order of operations for tomorrow. We still got rifts, It's not quite midnight yet. I want to get the rest of these. We should double check on the farm. See if we can't find some more rifts that have obelisks in them. Get a few more Arcanus if we can get lucky, otherwise we'll have to make the remaining ones. We should grab our extra spears, because the copper one's about to break. Did I seal the barrel that I put the lever in? Can't use them yet, but if we set the lever, or we did put the lever in, then we have 2 recursive bows waiting and ready to go. The bush meat was going to last 24 hours as was, open to the air, so it should be fine for another 24 hours, and then we'll have to cook something with it. Do I have enough of this? We have enough for 1, not enough for 2. Oh, sounds like it's raining out. It is. We have 2 barrels out there to the open air. They can collect us some rainwater, which is just going to be a slightly better source of water. Don't really want to open this if I don't have to. Not at the minute, at least. Just boil another lot. So I need to put these away. All that stuff away. Oh, is it not that? Yeah, we should have enough stuff to do that. Some random assortments of boards. Why am I missing my knife? That's why I'm missing my knife. Okay, I need to run all of those tools through the sharpener. Probably should sharpen that as well. The grindstone is outside though. Still have a small amount of granite in here though. From our very original starting location. That we ran away from because there just wasn't enough stuff. Come on, try again. There we go. The pickaxe actually can't be sharpened anymore. Its head is dead. Oh, bollocks. We meant to actually go get our pee this night time. We will do. And I'll finish sharpening these, and then if I log out of the server, it will pause the time. And then I can go get myself a fresh cup of tea, quick bite to eat. And come back and get our other tasks done. No, that one's fine. None of those should need sharpening. Yeah, that should all be fine as well. Okay, so I'll quickly get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about hopefully 15 to 20 minutes, depending on whether or not I make myself some toast. And then in the morning, we need to go get some more resin, sort out the farm, make sure nothing over there, or grab whatever over there is ready to be harvested, so that it doesn't start freezing in the next few days. Get the last few rift blooms, and I'll try and remember anything else we need to do. It's so many little things, I keep saying this. This is a game of little things that you need to keep track of. And they all take little bits of time. And you only have so much time in a day, and then it gets dark, and if you don't have, or if you need to be outside, you need little things to do inside. And at the minute we don't have much of that. Anyway, yeah. I'll go have something to eat and something to drink, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. I elected not to get toast. Zeke will be very disappointed. Right. I'm also going to make a bed. What are you doing with your arms? Right, we need to grab a couple of spears as well. It's only 3 o'clock. Yeah, because that's the problem with logging out of the server. It's despawned everything, including the nearby rift. For better or worse. Why do I feel very slow? Oh, right, yeah, because this counts as carrying a liquid. It counts as water. If I'm going to do that, then... Or if it's going to do that, then... I'm better off putting a barrel on our back and filling the barrel. Although I don't know how you'd get the hardened resin out of the barrel. The bucket, you just shake it out. Let's take a fresh bucket. It thinks the action key is still pressed. There's a wolf outside. I've got this on the wrong side. That needs to be on this side so that we can get on the top of the ladder and jump out. What action does the game think I'm performing? Okay, it's at least light enough that I can see. They're my wolves. See them. We could have run away. Sun's coming up proper now. And the rifts are calm. I shouldn't have logged out. They may have gone calm anyway. Right. 16. So we need one of these, don't we? Proper bed. Right, did I remember to seal it? Bollocks, crying out loud. 4.5 days, yeah, we need to cook this bushmeat. And now... Damn it, we left it fractionally too long. Still gonna wind up as fresh for less than an hour. If we're lucky, we can cook that bit. And it's not going to spoil. Well, it's only just going to be spoiled. There's boiled water in it, which is fine. There we go. I was going to say they should be collecting rainwater at this point. Put the bed down somewhere, even if it's only temporarily. Four cats. Given that this is spoiled, I'm gonna put that in storage. I'm gonna be eating this and this for foreseeable. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. There's a few that haven't finished growing yet. Percent spoil just sitting in our inventory. We'll have to just eat the soup first. Means we're gonna have to wait for the soup to cook before we can leave to do anything. Too daisy. There is something we can do actually. Be mindful that there's a wolf around somewhere. Okay. Flax is ready. It's the last of the flax for the year. Some of these are ready. Other of them are going to take a little bit longer. They've got a bit too warm. I don't think that's going to grow before it dies, but never mind. Onions need a little bit longer. Turnips are good. Carrots aren't quite all ready. And the flax here is going to take a little bit longer. We can get all the turnips though, I think. We don't have the storage for it at the moment though, come to think of it. Okay. Going to be a particularly good stew, but or soup, but it'll have to do. Which was actually the next thing we needed to do here. We need the obelisk. There's potentially something else. Right. We needed a rune. Thought it sounded like you had discovered me. Come on, take another shot. There we go. What type of rock do you need? Chiseled enchanted stone. Okay. I'm going to put this away in here. The soup we're just going to have to go through. Oh, I'm not smoking. It's because I was wondering why there was smoke coming out from me. It's because I'm holding a piping hot meal in my hand. Okay, book away for now. Need to craft 2 more of those, but that can wait. Bucket, bucket, spear, spear. Flax away. Oh, the dog got a leap at me. I need the submarine dog to decide that it's going to surface or drown, one of the two. Come on, you made the firing animation. Why haven't you fired? There we go. Run. Our healing items are not with us. Well, not on the hotbar. Okay, this is where we need to be. They've all given up. We don't have any armor on us. We're lucky that the dog, when it leaped, seemed to miss us. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we are weighed down by fluid. Actually, no, we're okay. Because that's not quite 3 litres worth. I suppose I can encourage you to come back my way for a bit. Good. Well, that one's gone. Damn their floaty nature. We don't have any spare flint on us. Yeeted into the atmosphere. Hello, is that Dustin? You have a weird font. I can't quite read your name. I'm doing well, thanks. Yourself? There's the wolf. I have a spear. I don't think a spear will kill it. I am mistaken. We needed some more bushmeat. Now we have some more bushmeat. Okay, well, since we're here, we don't actually need any more vegetables. We have plenty of vegetables. It's roots I need to be gathering really. Berry bushes. Like, this stuff is technically edible, so long as we don't eat those. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Hiya, prickly bush. Bushes are prickly. That's a bear. I wondered where it was. This is its home. We will leave it be. Hopefully it doesn't have any friends. Hasn't had at any point up until recently, so I have no reason to suspect it has new friends. You... no, they're not worth it. I think they're poisonous anyway. Nope. Oh, damn it. I grabbed the flowers. Don't even know if all of these are edible. That's edible, they're edible. Yeah, we know that those ones aren't, but these ones are. Okay, let's get rid of the toxic stuff. Grab what cranberries are available. Nope. Okay. You back up there. Okay, we need to start sorting out some inventory stuff. I want those. Not contain this lot anymore. Sorry, this is happening off screen. We'll put most of these in some racks when we actually figure out where we're going to put our blacksmith area. Okay, add that. Let's move these into the actual cellar now. we can move. It's very little, but at least some of these will last for a while. We should have placed it while the door was closed. I think there's an update issue on these. I don't know, maybe just in this corner it is slightly warmer anyway. Still, that'll do. That'll help them last for a bit longer. Let's go get the other two. Start moving things over to our new home. Pick up, put it on our back, pick that one up, squeeze around. The one in our hand contains actual meals. Although, we should probably just put them all over there. Okay. Let's put all the veggies in one and all the mushrooms in another, so that we can more happily split up safe food from non-safe food. Although we're probably going to need to have two of these for veggies eventually anyway. Good. Fresh for 5 days. This should count as a cellar. They should be fine for a fair bit longer than 5 days. I wonder if I've messed something up. Or if the contents... Nope. Definitely correct. Maybe the way that we've moved it means that it's not registering this correctly. So, which one of this is starting to spoil? That's the stuff we need to be eating. That's soup. Nope, they're really only going to last 5 more days. That's annoying, but nothing I can do about that. We do not have anywhere to get limestone from to actually start working them. Those numbers look about right. Yeah. Gonna need to close the curtains in a bit. No rifts tonight, so we can continue working. Let's mix those together. Not quite a full bucket's worth yet. Hopefully we'll get a full bucket's worth before it hardens. Yeah, the rain has stopped. Didn't even get much in the way of actual good rainwater. Let's move our butchery stuff down next. Oh yeah, that needs to go on a back slot. And to be fair, so will the wool. It's a work in progress. Not supposed to have dirt walls. We just don't have the stone at the minute. Okay, let's sit you directly opposite. Turn this into a roof hook or have it on the wall. Since we don't have many, we'll just put them on the wall for now. Let me just close the curtains, one moment. Okay, my character's still playing an animation, I don't know why. Okay, so this is our butchery room. We can leave that door open. Not too worried about that. This one will need to keep closed. Keep going through this spoiled stuff before it boils away entirely. It is better than nothing. Okay. Well, I remember. Kitchen needs a temporary floor. And the magic room needs a temporary floor. And a finished ceiling for that matter, but can't have everything. All the torches replaced. I suppose I can... No, you have to break that and pick it up. Go there for now. Leave that door open, because this is where all of our other storage goes. Empty bucket can go there for now. Let's grab that. Pick up that. Get anything out of it that we need in a second. Or that doesn't belong in it, rather.
Visions let the darkness heal, and the
Would you guys like to come out of here? We have a place you can live now. Have a bone. Have a bone. No worries, thanks for dropping by. Okay. I need you to follow. Come on. They're both coming? Excellent. Come on, think of it out. Can they actually not get through the fence? Do I have to break the fence gate for them? What about the door? I can't figure out the door either. There we go. You're indoors now. Okay, let's... You don't need to follow me anymore, so you can stay, and you can stay. Wander around the house. However, I want you to be protective. I come under attack, come run into my aid. Okay. Where did we put the spare fences? Didn't realize I had a spare crude handle in there. We need another couple of spears, don't we? Because we are out. That is not one of my wolves. This stuff moved inside. I think they're basically going to be stuck in the hallway. We can move them around later. Let's just get them in for now. And get the UI positions set up. Now, do I want to make a chimney again for the kitchen? We have given ourselves the necessary space for it. There's a couple of things that we've got in our inventory that, or we've got in the inventory on our back that probably wants to go back into there. We can sort this all out later. What animation is this guy playing? I already moved. Ah, right, no, we moved them into there, didn't we? Where's the empty bucket? Let's refill the barrel full of water. Now, where would I... Rainwater collectors. If the shutters allow us to keep these outside, then I actually wouldn't mind putting these two barrels like on a ledge just outside here and have a shutter there that we can slide open as long as it seals the room so we can get water out of this. But for now, I think we'll just put it on the decking. I'll put it here. And here on the decking. Our rainwater collectors. And disinclined to disturb those. That wants to go in the kitchen as well. Let's temporarily store these in with the other smithing stuff. Hardened resin for now, we can put that there. just straight up drink the vein water. We don't lose that much saturation from drinking vein water. Need to get some shelves. Black soil can go here for now. I think I'm going to poke out this bit and make a chimney on that corner. We'll have 2 ovens here and then 2 fires here. I don't know whether or not I'm going to recess it back by 1 though. Let's get a bit more packed dirt. That's a lot of magical stuff. That is another lot of magical stuff. Okay. Can I replace these today? Yeah. Right, and then that is some magical stuff, some non-magical stuff. We'll need to filter some of these out. That goes in general storage. This is important, so it will go in the middle of general storage. Oops. These are both magical stuff as well. Oh. Rifts have spawned. Two of them right outside the house. Of course it's right outside the house. It's okay. It's only if they come in here that you need to worry about it. Pet the doggo. I wonder if they are actually trying to protect me. Which isn't... I kind of want them to respond to me taking damage rather than... May need to have double doors and double gates in order to allow them in and out to help me fight, unless they're going to teleport to me, but we'll see. Yeah, we've already got everything off our back. We still need to go get those. Okay, you can deal with these easily enough. Is there a rift on the roof? Or is it just that the rift is near enough by that... You should not be in here. There is no space for you to spawn. The area is well enough lit up that that thing should not have been able to spawn in here. And the entire roof is sealed now. It has no way to get in. That's bullshit. Maybe want to be outside in a bit anyway. Let's finish off this stuff. Gonna need to boil some water. That's not prepared water. I could boil a whole bunch of water, put it into a barrel and put it downstairs, but they actually have a way you're meant to do that. There has to be a rift on the roof. I know a bunch of them spawn nearby, but... Still don't know what the animation is doing. I mean, it could be that rift there that's causing them... Oh, that's what it is. The stairs are still out here. Well, we can fix that. Okay. And over here. Get all these sorted. We got a jug full of water, we just need to boil it. I would appreciate it if you hadn't spawned right there, but never mind. That all done? They're all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, yes, we're here because we can't boil this in the kitchen at the moment. Now we also forgot to bring a pot, which we will need to boil it with. Again, you should not be spawning in here. They really need to fix your spawning mechanics. I can't like this room any better than this. I know rifts can't spawn in lit areas, but I assume that also applied to just in general. That might actually boil anyway. I assume that applied to actual spawning enemies. But they can't spawn in the light either, because they can't spawn during the daytime. Or typically they can't. Maybe torchlight is just not enough. Okay. It's all going to be a bit of a mess until I figure out where I want to put everything. Only an additional 5. That's fine. That's still a marked improvement. We'll get them planted later. Okay. Remind me, order of operations. We go to enchanted stone. To chiseled. And I need not the one that's out there in a minute. Which rune of runic power. And I'm going to need these. We have the chalk. Turn that into that. do need to bring all of these tools inside, but I don't know where I'm going to put them. I wonder if the fog is increasing the spawn rates at the minute. We have a fruit press, so we can do something with that. Right. This, that, and that. Chiseled. Right. That way should be north. Nice misty day for us to be doing magic. I actually need the book. I don't remember the layout for this. How? How? The room is lit. The room is enclosed. This counts as a room, right? Flash, debug, room, highlight. Not quite. What's the command? It's debug room something. Rooms. Debug, rooms, highlight. Valid room. Unhigh. Valid room game. Stop spawning enemies in a lit valid room. Okay. Oh. This is correct, it's just the wrong sigil. That goes there. That goes there. Right, now we need... Nope. Nope. Does that mean there's a third one over here? No. How did it spawn something in there then? There's not even a rift back here. Okay, because they have refused to spawn obelisks, we need to craft them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 12. Wand. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, this can go here. Gonna need a bunch more of this. We may not have enough. I'm almost certain we don't. We should probably make the crucible next. Another chiseled stone. Another 3 Arcanus. Ah, blast, we're out of dust. Well, the dust outside is almost ready, so not that big of a deal. Right. Neither of those have obelisks in them, which is annoying. Let's get this stuff inside. I think we're just going to put them around the corner for now. There are casts and there's some spare ore. Sun's already setting. And we have 2 rifts straight outside our house that are just going to make things a pain in the arse. So yeah, for now, we'll keep this stuff in here. That can go there. That can go there. Suppose that's in there because we can lift it still. Okay. We could keep the offal. We could start collecting the blood. Make some black pudding. Chicks will eat offal. That doesn't seem right. I think for now we'll just keep turning it into rot. It sounds like it's on the other side of the wall. Did I leave the door open? I left the door open. Wolves! Supposed to be protecting me. They give you so many bones. What happened to the pelts we had on us that was curing? Oh, we put them on the ground. They done? Not yet. Got a while yet. Okay, that can go in there. Sinew go in there. Aren't permanent locations, but they will do for now. Okay, we can put the chalk away. Charcoal can go away with the ores for now. Makes that empty. We'll leave it there. We need to get some firewood, and that's outside. Okay, That's fair. Now, how do I want to do this? So this is this block here is directly under the door above us. It's a little bit below because there's 2 levels of floor above us. I was thinking probably extra wall here, extra door here, just to make some kind of extra containment. And then we need to dig through the top of the decking and put a pit of spikes underneath it. I think we'll probably only have a 1 by 1 hole with a trapdoor on it. I would like to be able to activate the trapdoor from down here and have them fall onto the spikes, but not be able to get out to hit me. I would like to. Question. It's quick lime. We need lime. We need to find lime. And then I imagine it's any kind of sand. Do these tiles, are these interchangeable between them? No. I don't know if they're going to be connected textures or not. Because a big wall of these will look silly. I'll have to make a few and see. That rift's still there? Yes. $22, $15, 0.3. That room should be too big to be a cellar. Yeah, these are slightly lower. Still only 6 degrees outside. We're almost into December. It's possible that this area isn't going to get cold enough. Or it isn't going to get super cold. Well, no, winter technically starts in December. Lasts till February. Stay in this area. More torches we have to remember to replace. It's not inside, that's just behind this wall. Right, let's get all of this, all of that. Yeah, we may as well empty out the rest of this stuff from in here. So if we're going to cut out this bit here to have all our ovens and stuff, let's have our supplies of fuel here. Now at least. Can go there. This will probably want to go on a thing here. I'm using these as emergency sharpening stones, but if we're in here, we don't need them. I'll put them in the storeroom temporarily. I don't think I actually took damage to the rocks. I think I took damage to the plants. Okay, that's almost. What is all our combat experience? Do we still not have a level yet? No. We have 2 points for survival that we could put things into. We're saving. We need this. Increases your recovery rate. Yes, we want that. Collecting, farming. Increases the yield of crops and crops by 10%. Increases the yield of gathered seeds by 5% and 1%. Increases the yield from harvesting grass, berries, bush, reeds, mushrooms. These are all good to have. We should make a flax. Because given it this way, I'm fairly sure it isn't giving us any experience for the skill tree. Right, emergency handle. So, I don't know what our hand animation is still trying to do. I think it's the animation for assembling a tool that it's, for some reason, stuck in. Trap is really quite effective when you manage to get a rift spawn nearby. Okay. And run. Right. Okay. Pickaxe. Other pickaxe. Axe. Hoe. Siphon shears. Is there any other kind of tool rack? I don't know what's it called? Purposeful storage adds in terms of additional, can I search by mod? I don't think so. Weapon rack. Can hold most long weapons. Needs resin. There's too many items to just be skimming through them to try and find them. Okay. In fact, I want to be keeping the hoe over here. Hammer, chisel, spare handle, emergency knife. Now, how the hell have you got into there? The light around there should stop them from spawning and being able to get into there. We're gonna need another one. Actually, no, we can keep the extra sharpening stone there. And they need to go on a tool rack until we've been able to finish them. Some assortment of things in here. For now, we'll put that there. Still got plenty of room to expand in here. Fresh for 4 more days. Mainly fresh for a decent amount longer. Need to be thinking about doing something with the berries though. We can make some pies with them. We don't have enough of them to be making syrup just yet. It's going to last for 20 days. 10, 10. Can I make... I think fruit basket increases serving. I think we would need the jars. The sealing jars. I'm just wondering if they actually appear as part of this search. And these are all technically still fruit stuff. It's not necessarily dead. There they are. Feeding jars. And it's the glass that we would need. Dehydrated fruit placed in the sealing jars dries or melts faster, stays fresh for 20% longer. Grain stored. I forget how I go about dehydrating it. Bake, right, yeah. Which I'll allow them to keep. For longer. Oh wait, no, you bake it to turn it into a dried. Ah, yes, you get it out from the mash. One mash will give you dehydrated, or you can just bake them. Oh, it's morning already. We actually found stuff to do and look at overnight. Good shot, sir. Well, the nearby rifts have gone, but the rifts themselves haven't closed. This is fine. Oh wait, we did put wood in there. Damn it. I forgot we had put the wood in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We didn't find a place to put them. Put them back where they were. Okay, there's a new rift over there. Still going to take a day and a half. Let's get the rest of this. Finish move-in day. I thought I could put this on here. Oh well. It can go there then. Where the hell? You came from downstairs, didn't you? How the hell can you spawn down here? It's well illuminated. This is a house. I don't care that this is underground. It should be safe. I have built a house here. I probably shouldn't move around for a bit. Red shelf, double shelf. Okay. Let's go out hunting berries. To which end? Right. Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, no, there's a set of these that aren't ready yet. Not too worried about bringing them in or that lot. Okay. We should bring a pickaxe, just in case we can find some extra Arcanus. We only have one spear, don't we? We must not engage any kind of enemy. I didn't realize that. Total change of plan. Ignore everything I just said. I had heard a noise there previously, but I had attributed it to I thought it was something else. It sounded like running water is what I had attributed it to. I didn't realize we literally had a beehive right next to our base. We need to go collect some flowers. I don't know if these count as flowers. Nope, counts as a plant. Any walls down here? Nope, that is a bigger cave system than I gave it credit for. Whoa. I've never noticed this giant hole before. That looks weird. There's a wolf hiding in that bush. Right there. We have been hearing howling in this direction, but I'm fairly sure that is a wolf. Yeah. Let's leave it be. We're not here to pick a fight, we're here to collect flowers to feed bees. That ought to do. So a couple of episodes ago, I thought I was going mad when I couldn't find the mushrooms that are up here. But then I watched the footage back. They were absolutely mushrooms up here. I'm damned if I know where they went, but they were mushrooms up here at one point. And I wonder... Shift M, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. There's a couple of mushroom zones. New rabbit. Pheasant. I didn't realise I was actually placing the stuff. I'm really interested now in seeds that we don't have. We gathered all of the fruits that are immediately down here. So let's come over here to do this bit. Other side. Okay, well, I don't actually want to convert all of these all. And we can't be leaving these here. These are much too taller plants. But I don't want to leave these here because they're near enough by our base that this is good cover. Okay, bees, what do you think about that? You need to recalculate. I understand. I'll come back in a bit. Belladonna. Flowering. And Belladonna's poisonous anyway. Why am I even looking at it? God damn you. I see mushrooms as well. You spawned all the rifts where the berries are. Can't get in the mushrooms, I don't think. Maybe in the valley. Well, that's cucumber vine. Well, that's new. I didn't bring any clippers with me. Can I use... No, I can't use a knife. Let's run and get the clippers. No, you don't. Okay, first things first, put the berries away. That's not a berry. Stack up anything that should be stacked. Wrong kind of Arcanus. Oh, we kept the mushrooms on us. Not the mushrooms, the I need to create a battle for those. They only stack to 1, which is a bit annoying. There you are. Cucumbers away. But before that... Oh! Now is absolutely not the time to be doing this. Do those flowers count bees? Should be running away now. Damn you. Damn you to hell! I think the local fauna must be eating the berries. Which I think I've seen them knock them off, or knock the berries off, but I wasn't entirely aware. Okay. Too many of them. Let's go get some berries from this direction. In fact, let's also, now that we have food storage, disagree, there's a fence in the way. And I just wasted a bunch of those. How did you get in here? The only thing I can assume is that you spawned there. Where the devil did you even spawn from? God damn you. I swear there was not a rift out there when we ran to sort out the food. And sort out the plants. And the vegetables. Anything else that wants to go down here? Cucumbers, I suppose. I need to find a better place to get poisonous mushrooms. I mean, we can grow them to a point. We can make terrapita. We don't have the materials at the minute to make it, but we can make it. It is a valid option. Okay, it's that one. Got a decent amount for healing potions. We need more horsetail, but yeah, the main thing we need is poisonous mushrooms. That's a good point. Did I put all the new flax in here? Rift activity is currently high, that would explain it. And some inventory sorting. Now, I don't think we put... did we get one of them on the back? No, bollocks. We failed to get one of them on the back. It's not like this doesn't have uses. It's actually relatively bright outside today. There's no clouds. Still high rift activity, so it's not like I can do anything out there at the moment. Okay, what was in here? Right. Let's borrow these out of here. Welcome back. Just doing some inventory sorting because some high rift activity made me run away from my farm. There's my bucket of resin. Still a little while yet till it hardens. It's fine, it needed doing. We just jammed everything in here. But now we can actually live out of here and work out of here, which is helpful. Okay, we still have some time left in the day. It's only 9 o'clock. Although we are looking at almost 8 o'clock real life, which means it's almost time for a new cup of tea. Let me just make sure I have emptied my current one. Okay, meteoric steel, iron. Okay, yeah. So we need iron tier to actually be able to make the JPS. We're not that uncommon on Twitch and YouTube, British people. Potion flasks. Not enough copper to make 6 ingots, so we could make some copper lanterns. I'm just not a fan of the colour of copper lanterns. There's plenty more copper out there for us to get. We know where there is some. Okay. I want one of these. It's overdue, we actually got one. Large hooks. Meat preservation, aging. Yeah, we should probably make some of these as well. I think it's cheaper to make them with this. I think it's... yeah. I actually don't have a particularly strong British accent. No, at least I don't have one of the stronger and more pronounced British accents, like Cockney and Liverpudlian. Mine is a fairly neutral accent. We need one of those. I wouldn't mind making several of these. What else can we use? Actually, no, 2 copper plates. Then we can upgrade the butchering table. But at that point, we do need to go out and get more copper. Ed Sheeran is from the UK. Actually, I think Ed Sheeran might be Irish. Not sure. Something in my mind says he's Irish. But I don't know whether he's Northern Irish or Irish. He might be British. He's definitely from around here. Yeah, okay, that'll have to do. So, actually, you've been told to stay in this area here, so you shouldn't go wandering over to where the hot fire is going to be. And I want 3 Peter, or 3 Pete rather. Some kind of elemental outside at the minute. Yes, and we need more charcoal as well. We have 3 left, which is probably going to be enough for this. But that's going to be about it. I'm probably going to make a separate building for it. It's too dark to show at the minute. Actually, if I get the map out. My initial plan was going to be that there's obviously, we put a set of stairs here. I'm going to be growing a whole bunch of rift blooms here. We can clear out some of this space and then connect this up. But I was probably going to put the forge down here right beside the water. And have its own little building. Farm is over here. I need a place to put the bees as well. If the farm is here, the bees can go here. What about magical essence generation? Can probably put that here. Not sure at this point. The last tile, or the last one I did, was a little bit more medieval. But it was made with clay bricks and stone. Did I get the charcoal yet? Shit. And a slate roof, but it was basically open on 2 sides. With an extra bit of cobblestone and then fencing so that things can just walk up to me, but I could still get shot at from by bowmen. But yeah, it was an open forge. In my last world. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, definitely need more charcoal at this point. My character's still trying to do something. I don't know what animation it's logged into. I will be this time, yeah. I'm probably not going to have it, because it's going to have a windmill on it anyway for the heft hammer, so I'm probably not going to have it full sealed. What I will probably do is have a slanted roof, 3 walls, well maybe 4 walls, but a slanted roof that will have a gap at the top of it on one side. But it'll be a single angled roof rather than a pointy one. Is my current thinking. But we're ways off being able to do that. We need to finish this house first. Oh yes. Wood lamineer armor. Ah, it needs resin, doesn't it? That's why we haven't made it yet. Of course it bloody needs resin. The one thing we just can't find in decent quantities, but we're working on it. We have 8 resin in this bucket just waiting to freeze. And we'll go and collect a little bit more resin so that we can fill it up to 10. Oh, why do I still have the shears on me? Ah, right, yes, we'll keep the shears on us. You ready? Yeah, you're starting to cool. I think you still melt before you cool too much. This is why we shoved 9 spills into a bunch of pine trees. But I do need to grow 9 pine trees a little bit closer to home at the minute they're a ways off. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's going to be okay. They are all over here. And between me and them, this here is bear territory. Specifically, a bear. But there is a bear that roams around here. And wolves like to spawn along here. Excellent. It's not an actual sword. Metal working, level 2. I want... which one is it? After finishing the metal piece and anvil, receive 1 metal bit for every 4 splits you have done on the work. That one, I think. You need 10% less metal to fill molds. Only affect tools molds. With non-smeltable products. Now, I think we go with this and then we'll just start forging everything. Okay, 3 o'clock. Still high rift activity, but that's only a problem while it remains nighttime. Need to do something with our fruit. We can't just leave them in here because they don't keep long enough. Okay, we need 16 to get 5 blackberry juice. No worries, I appreciate it. Enjoy the grub. Okay, some of this we can throw into a mixed berry pie. Anything we have 16 of, we should probably start pressing. Which means we should probably make a bunch of extra buckets. Given that we don't have any barrels at the minute. Oh, they last for ages. Okay, get some food for now. That is okay for a few more days. 10 days, 10 days. We have some fresh water on us, so we'll grab that. While I remember, replace all the torches. We're going to need so many lanterns for this place. Did I replace that one? No, we've replaced it twice now. One of them fell outside. Okay, let's go grab them. I see you, Elemental. Okay, Elemental has gone away. Ah, damn it, it's still not quite done. How almost done are you? Gonna need a little bit more time. Oh, there goes my last spear. I saw him go over there, I just forgot to keep track of him. We're going through this almost as fast as we can craft it at the minute. Let's just top myself off. Okay. I have enough spare gears that I could move my respawn point here, but I'd need to actually have my bedroom finished first. And I haven't yet decided exactly where that's going to be. Actually, it's rifty outside at the minute. You ready? You're ready. I don't think I can make you with... Yeah, we just have to craft you that way, that's fine. Okay, let's see if any of these rifts are still here, and if said rifts... Yeah, there's one over there. God damn you, wall hacks! Fucking wall hacks with your bloody stones. I want to finish clearing out the farm. Okay, onions aren't ready, carrots are, temperature is 0 degrees. At least that one missed. I think the flax may get into trouble. -5, flax can go down to -5. Onions can go down to -1. Yeah, these aren't going to finish growing. I don't know whether we'll lose them, but certainly not going to get the harvest out of them. Right. You do not have a thing inside you. Let's try and find those cucumbers again. That one has a thing inside it. Spell scroll. I won't say no. Depends what it is though. What are you? Swiftness. I will say absolutely yes to that, please. Now, where were the cucumbers? Here they were. That is right click, damn it. Wrong button. We wasted it. Those could be our wolves. Sneaky bush. Sneaky bush. Okay, they've all converted back. How are you looking? 18? I pulled around way more than 18. These must not be close enough. That one's populated. 3 days, temperature is too cold, weather's too cold for bees to fly. Okay, that wolf is definitely in the woods somewhere. These used for... they are potent oil base. Healing oil base. Oh, this is the catmint. I thought the catmint was smaller. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get down here. 5. Ah, inventory space. That stuff's still not ready. Put the wand away for now, and actually no, we should swap this one out. That's away and get the default bag back on. Okay, we need to plan that somewhere. Somewhere where we can use it, but it's not going to be in the way. Come on. Get the last one. Get the last one so I can leave. It is absolutely close enough. I refuse to believe that it's not. Thank you. Right, we're going to need a nibble before we continue on. Let's go get done what we were planning to get done. We've heard wolves. I don't know where they are. How long does this last for? 10 minutes. Didn't check how many times we could cast it, but... we are ready. 4 times. You feel faster. We now have a walk speed of 160. We zoom! We may be heading directly towards the bear. That's the wolf. That's another wolf. That's another wolf. Don't know where the bear is, though. If it sneaks up on us, we have a problem. Now, why is that there? Oh, I guess momentum must be... hang on a second. I need to, there's 2 effects windows. That effects windows is actually where I left it, which was just off screen there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. I'm entirely sure whether you've got an obelisk inside you or not. You don't. There's another one. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get me the spell. I mean, you can boost your movement speed a fair amount even without the spell. But good lord, am I zipping with this spell. We motor. Ooh. There's berries. There's another rift. We have an axe on us. We could grab some more pine. We do need some more pine. Oh, it's getting chilly out here. Plus, there's every possibility... ah, these are nuts. There's every possibility we may get a pine just from... or... not pine. We haven't got our axe with us. We have time to run back and come back here. Berry bush. I want more of these. We want as many of these as we can get. It's a berry that heals. Empty, empty. There's a ripe one. Okay, so there's some pine here as well. We'll run and get our axe, run back, cut down some pine, since we have some significant speed behind us, at least for a short while longer. None of that, oh, that isn't all ready yet. Resin is in here. 1 bucket full of resin. 10 resin, waiting to harden. Okay, let's get the fruits downstairs. We maybe zoom in a bit too fast. We want to plant these. These are nuts. They're going to last for ages. They can go in this one here. Get the axe. Check him on the way back. Checking. Oh, we forgot to grab some food while I was over there. And we've harvested most of the berries from the area. 4 minutes left. Did we get lucky? Did we get any resin? Nope. Didn't even get any pine cones. Still no resin. It's only a 1 in 50 chance, but I think we've hit the 50 threshold now. More than enough to finish the roof, or at least the first floor and the ceiling of the ground floor and the roof of the first floor. Hey, we got 1 piece of resin out of that. Still have some spare room. Get another one. And then we'll have to run back 2 minutes. Hey, we've got a second piece of resin. Good. Right. Still high rift activity. Good. Let's see whether any of these rifts we came past have spawned obelisks. Nope. Nope. We'd be starving. That goes there, that goes there. Yes, yes, quit your belly aching. Okay. Still not quite ready. This can go in here for now. The other one, I don't want to move until it's done. Your speed fades. Okay, still high rift activity. These two still here? No, they've gone. Any rifts nearby? Not at a minute. Flax is stage 2. Yeah, I don't think this flax is going to survive. That flax over there, though, should be done. Oh, it's not flax, it's rye. Most of this. I think we just grab it all. There's no way these ones are going to finish in the time that they have. Okay. I'll close that door in a moment. Alright. Rye grain. Oops. Doesn't seem like the right amount. It's because it's not. Okay, so we can get seeds out of this with one of the mods we have, so we can get more rice. Which is useful because there's a specific kind of food that uses it that's actually not a bad food to be able to have access to. Oh, they've grown. They've all grown. Inventory space problem. This was not where we was going to put the logs. We was going to put them around the other side of the farm side. I forgot. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Priorities. Wait, do we still have our wand on us? Okay, rift activity is down to medium. There doesn't appear to be any nearby. Oh, too soon. Now we needed 4 resin in order to get a cup of tea. No, we needed 4 resin in order to make a sled. What did I want the additional 2 resin for? It may have been to make a second of something. Probably a second meat hook. Or maybe we needed it for the butcher stable. That is not. My shield wasn't on our hotbar anymore. Bollocks. Don't know where it came from. That was the roof. It should be impossible for you to get up there now. Okay, a rift has spawned over there. That's the only explanation as to why there's suddenly 2 of them. That's annoying. I need to replant these. Well, first things first, let's put that in there. In fact, I'm hearing... in before one drops on my head. Okay, now one hasn't spawned up here. I can never hear one nearby. Damned if I can see it though. You shouldn't be able to get to there. Strong disagree. That is all lit up. Give that off our main hand. Okay, well, we don't need this in the near future. We didn't get the things that we wanted from the rift, but we now do have enough stuff to make the remainder. I don't know if we've got enough stone though. Let me go through the elemental stuff just so we don't have as much of it. There, 6. Okay. Right. You're making a crucible. Two of these, the resonator. Resonator. Oh wait, we're missing a thing. These. That and that. Crucible. Does the rest of it matter? Or is it purely aesthetic, the rest of it? Okay, building a crucible. You can build it right in that way. The blocks you can use of enchanted stone, blah 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 blah. A rune stone is also needed. If you don't know the structure, we can recommend one block again, then right click between metal, turn it off, and the crucible is completable. I don't think it cares what these stones are, so long as they're a valid kind. But we may as well go with the staircase and the chiseled stone. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to give us an extra one. Lane. Could go with cobble stair. No, we'll go with that. Now we have an extra stair. So put one here, that there, that there. There we go. Functional crucible. Ah yes, I forgot. These are researchable. That is not researchable. I don't think that is either. That is, though. Okay. Do I have a spare Arcanus? No, I need to make one more. I really need a list of the things I can make with this. In fact, no, let's not waste this. We will eventually get one as a drop, and then we can just multiply it. I think you tell me, yeah, whether or not a thing is compatible. This should be compatible but wrong tier. Yeah. I wonder. No. How about torches? Torches? No torches. It is very limited as to what you can use with it. Use it for. The main thing is Arcanus, but I did find one other thing. I just can't bloody remember what it was. Anyway, cup of tea. We need to replace our cup of tea. So I'm going to quickly go get a fresh cuppa. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Right, we're back. Fresh cup of tea and all. Right, it is -1 degrees outside, so yeah. Our plants are going to start deteriorating. I need to get this planted. This is going to bring up way too many things. Oh, less than I thought. That's market stall frame. There's the sled frame. Yeah, that needs 4. We don't need it for the recursive bow. We only actually need 1 for that. Don't care about the smoking rack. Oh, to fast make seasoned firewood. Meat freezer. Okay, so it's not using the butchery table at least. We need a bit more for the armor. Not getting into any of this stuff for a while. Second food press is not really necessary. The meat freezer, while useful, is only really useful if we have ice. Although it does help for 60%. It adds a little bit. But we really would need glacial ice. You can use fat to make the storage vessel instead. Okay, so I think we save up to get the sled. Still trying to get in through the door. Let's grab these, put those away. I think I can use any kind of wood for this, can't I? To make a meat rack. Don't suppose I can turn this back into stones. No. We need to move our wood over. This one in here. That's outside. And now we'll put this into storage. When we've got 9 of them, we need to figure out where we can put them nearby. So we can move the spills over. That needs to go out back. Okay, let's swap these back out. We don't need the resonator. Did we ever convert over those last 4? We did, yes. I'm remembering now. The book can go in there for now. Let's keep this spell scroll in here. This is a dark elemental. Yeah, dark element. Do we have some oak? Probably above us. Okay, note to self. Need to replace all the torches first thing next night. Plenty for bread. We're running out of time to do stuff with this, so we better do that. Oh, they stay for last for a long time. Better do that. Tomorrow evening. Turn what we can't juice into some multiple of 5. Unless we can find some more. Maybe we do one more run around. We have the attention of 2 of them now. Have I really not leveled up combat yet? We have 100% experience. We just needed to level 1 so that we can increase our life more. You can cook 33.3 more servings at once. You can cook 10%, an additional 1% for each level of cooking faster. I don't care about speed. Increases the shelf life of your cooked servings by 5%. All of those are kind of meh. There we go, combat level 2. That should allow me to grab that. You are terrible guard dogs. You're supposed to attack them when they're, or before they reach me. Ow. Damn it. That distracted me from what I was looking at. Right, that was it. Skills. X skills. Oh, I need combat level 3. Increases the damage you deal with tools. Increases the amount of drops you receive from loot. I think we just go archer. With bows. Because we're going to be using magic and... yeah. We get a level in archer. Damn you and your sniping stones. Rifts are still medium. How did you spawn out here if there's not a rift here? There is a rift here. It's right in the corner. This is not big enough. I'm out of range of you, but something else hit me. It was a you. You prematurely fired. God damn, they're rock throws. They're bloody snipers with them. This guy I can dodge, but they're rocks. We actually need to grab some more horsetail. I need a whole bunch of lamps. We need to light up this entire area so they can stop spawning on our porch. Where'd the other one go? He must have wandered after me and then given up. Right. Do I have a shield? You I would rather take on with a ranged weapon than a melee because you have ridiculous range. For a melee unit, and you hit hard, and we are not at full health. They're gonna lob stones at me. And before a shiver spawns behind me. How? You're not tall enough to throw over the top of that. You're gonna kill me with fucking rocks. Finally, porch is clear. Those bits are so bloody annoying. They always spawn in the most inconvenient of places. Okay. Elementals over there. I can't go and deal with those. Do we have any horseshoe left? Not enough. Horsetail. I want to go plant these. We are in range of being one-shot by basically anything at this point. And the elementals are out in force. Now, where was that earth elemental I saw? One Arcanus. That's all I want. Just a basic Arcanus. Thank you. Not bad to have. Shame it costs 200 mana to attune to, but... High Rifts again. We didn't bring any water with us. We got the Arcanus we needed. So... I believe... There we go, throw that in there, we can get it back later. Now we can mass produce them for cheap. Or at least half the cost. What else we got? Mana, walk speed. Oh, I forgot the walk speed ones just work. I still need to attune it, but I can use it. How do we do it? Hold sneak right click. There we go. Now we can equip it. Now we have a movement speed of 120. These can go back in here for now. Right, I need another basket for seeds. Yeah. It's too cold. We have plenty of spare seeds, but we better just get rid of these now. And besides, with Wildcraft, we can actually make more seeds. Right. Let's head this way in search of more berries. And hopefully not find something I wasn't looking for. Like a wolf or a bear. I should probably be taking clippings from these. Maybe I'll wait until it's actually winter to do that. These things aren't going to, or when it's, these are not going to grow anymore. That one, oh right, there's one underneath it. Keep forgetting whether or not these are good or not. Nope, they're bad. They're very, very bad. You alive? You dead? You're alive. Keep well away from you. You will kill me. If you decide you want to get aggro. I might survive one attack from you. You are coming to say hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where was that coming from? There you are. Aha, rift. That's where you came from. Quite late enough for the rifts to be generating enemies. Never mind. Yeah, I really should have come with the shears and be taking cuttings. Move them nearby. Never mind. There's so many those that want to kill us around here. Okay, let's start looping back. For no other reason than the fact we need healing is draining our hunger. I wish I could remember where along here I found the poisonous mushrooms. Because they should have respawned by this point. I can't remember if we found the boar first or the poisonous mushrooms first. It's possible the condition for those mushrooms to spawn doesn't exist anymore. Okay, we are starting to lose body temperature. Boar. More boars. I'm not going to take the risk that there's a piglet with them. More balls. Okay. When we've got our meat hooks and ready, I'll have to come over here, hunting some boars with our bow. It's the wildlife that's eating the berries. That being the case, I better make sure that I protect my my bearberry farm. Okay, let's have that sun setting. And we need food. We also need water. We're already soaking wet from the rain, so it's not going to make much odds. Ah, no, the cave is here. We're now jumping over the top of it. This is seawater. We can't just drink from it. All of this is seawater. I need to get to the fresh water. Okay, safe. Extra berries. We need to replace all the torches. That goes there. You go there. These are new. Can go in here. Don't quite have enough to make strawberry juice. Oh, I haven't made any crocs yet. Not majorly important, but would be useful if I made some crocs. I think the torch in there is probably dead now. There's a shiver out there. How? How? I suppose the door's open, but I don't think you can fit through the door. Wolf, can you just attack it, please? There's no rift out here. Ah, that said, this area is an area of lower temple stability. Oh no, there's the rift. Fair enough. I didn't accidentally hit one of you, did I? I'll get you some bones. But before that, we haven't done with all the lights. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, there's a shiver over there as well. I have a piece of leather I need to make my sodden bow. Whoa! Now I really want the bow. I need to replace those torches before it becomes daytime or they're going to burn out. Not that they're expensive to replace, but still. Okay, we need a whole bunch of these. We have some of these. So... oh, that's changed. That didn't used to happen. What is this? That's an achievement I've not seen. Oh, an elemental crystal. Right, so... there we go. Let's just convert over the rest of them. There we go. Half the cost. Right. We did say we was going to do something with those. Do we have everything we need? We'll use this one for prep. So actually that's 2 lots. Any multiples of 16 will do. The rest of that needs to go into pies. How long we got? 5 days. Okay, plenty. Bone broth, meat broth, vegetable broth, carrot broth. Can we make a broth out of carrots? Carrot juice. Juices into chopped, bake, bake, bake. How do we make a vegetable broth? Water and mushrooms. Water and partially baked. There it is, some ingredient for vegetable broth. That's a pain. To make vegetable broth, we need to make part baked, but the easiest way, only real way to make part bake is to actually bake it. Although, I think you can simmer it just without the water. Created by baking in oven. Bakes into ingredient 4. Bake in oven. Chopped carrots. Simmer ingredient 4. Fully cooked. With water. Let's borrow them. Yeah, it chars them. So we'd need to bake them if we wanted to make a vegetable broth out of it. Which isn't a pain. One litre turns into how much? Vegetable broth thickens stews and soups right up. We're actually going to use it to make bread. So we can put vegetables in bread. God damn it. It's still outside attacking me. I need to replace these torches. Did we actually finish replacing these torches? Okay. All torches successfully replaced. That was loud. The fact that they just know exactly where you are. At all times. Not hardened yet. That goes in there. Yes, but we can't get out there to get the wood. It's way too dangerous. We should probably make the shelves at some point. Okay. Partially bake into that. How much? How much of this is made from a litre of water and a carrot? We're just going to have to find out. We're just going to have to find out. Let's get this as toasty as we can get it. We only have one of them at the moment. We need to make another one at some point. I find having 2 of them is a reasonable enough number. That dry grass goes outside. Let's put these both down now. Oh, we're actually one resin short. Game says oven is full, but it doesn't look like it. How long do you take to part bake? Not long. Ah, damn it, you can only go up to 4. Oh, come on. It's ridiculous. Fine, I'll use a bucket. Give me my water back. Oops. We do not have an empty bucket. I think we have everything we need to make an empty bucket. I hope. Yes. We probably need an additional empty bucket. How long is that going to last part baked? Yep, just as long as the standard stuff, so... There we go, can I take the, stick out of the mixing bowl? No. Once you have put the stick in it, that's it. The stick is there permanently. How much do we get? 2 litres. Not bad. Let's think. I think we need one more lot, don't we? That's for, yeah, for half a stack. Although that'll bring it down to... It's 2 litres per 4. So 40. We want to make 40. So we can have 20 litres. How long are you going to last for? Doesn't say. So that's 32. 2 more lots. Wasn't it one? Yep, 150. Wait, that's, yeah, cooking temperature of 150. Half baked, there we go. Last lot. Where the hell did you jump from? I actually think I need half as much. And we need an extra stick. Quick, get the part baked carrot. Right, that. 1 barrel. Of vegetable broth. And liters. Okay, well, I'll be good for 20 years. What are we making? We spelt. Spelt? Can't spell any of these. What do we have the most seeds of? Either spelt or rye. Maybe you need to grind it into flour. Oh! That crashed the game. Didn't crash the server, just crashed the game. Unable to resolve recipe ingredients, wild card, block, bowl, fired. But there's no such item / block. Game bowl -- star fired. Not sure which one would have triggered that. It's a good job the server is on a different thread, because that means we will have lost absolutely nothing. Oh, I think we passed our 6-hour mark. Yep. Probably going to keep going till 11 PM tonight. We started an hour and a half late, so stream is usually about 6 hours long, so we've passed that now. It's currently 9:30, so yeah, we'll go for another hour and a half. Right. That'll be enough for 2 pies. Four pies. Oh, I actually don't even need this open anymore. More survival skills. I think that gives us 2 spare points. Can learn additional profession. Increases your movement speed and paths. Increases your movement speed. Healing items. You use heal an additional 25% over time. These are all good. Base 5% movement speed. Do we have 2 points? We have 3. We'll have those 2. Need to refill the barrel. And that crash would have also despawned everything. And the rifts are calm now anyway. Let me have a look. You gonna crash this time? Alright, we shouldn't be searching on this. We should be searching on this. Need an ingredient for spelt though. That still crashed. Involving Harmony ID Cooking oven extra info. Wildcard game bowl star fired. We definitely had this open a number of streams ago. We pulled up the recipes. What has changed? Carry on has changed, hydrate or dihydrate has changed, manual quenching was added, butchering is updated, and alchemy is updated. Oh, and carry on, but carry on shouldn't mess with any of this. I mean, technically none of those should mess with that. Was it Stelts that we was looking at last time? Okay. It doesn't matter. I think I remember the 4 variants. It's some sort of liquid, which we're going to be using vegetable broth with the flour, or with an additional egg, whether white or yolk. I think it can be white or yolk or mixed with one of the two. It's variable. And or you can use yeast. Those are the 4 variants. For any fruit pie, well, you make the pies by putting in 2 ingredients at a time, and you can make mixed fruits. That's perfectly acceptable. -3 degrees outside. If we don't harvest that flax soon, then it's going to start degrading, but if it's not at max anyway, then I think we have a problem. There we go. What's our nutrition looking like? We do need more grain and more fruit, but we're working on that. We could... probably not in a minute. We can make bread and cover it in syrup. We are going to make syrup. We need to move all the wood over so we can make some more buckets and some barrels. Okay. Did we use a litre? Nope. This vegetable broth is going to go a long way. Bollocks. We just ate some of the vegetable broth. Although it's given us healing over time. when drunk, 6 HP, whole bunch of hydration, bunch of saturation as well. We accidentally consumed. And what I want to do is that. There we go. Can you stack in that inventory? Good. If the vegetable buff is going to give healing, that means that this bread is going to have a healing property to it. It's daytime. We'll finish making all this bread. We'll go check on the flax, then we'll go and grab the leather, then we'll make our recursive bow, then we'll move all the wood over to where I want it to be. Although, we still have the problem that shit is spawning on our, not our patios. Our decking. Because we don't have enough light covering the entire area. Right, and I'm going to need to refill this. Right, order of operations. It looks like it's foggy outside. Nope, it's snowy. Horse tails ready. 2 leather. You come with me and go there. Okay, the rain's put it out. We need to go get the scythe. This wasn't what we was going to do first, but we're here now. I thought I heard a growl. Okay, our 2 skeeps are populated. They're not going to be able to do anything, but that's fine. They are populated. Another one of the blueberry bushes is sorted. Oh, that's something else we need to think. Oh, the little tasks. Right, priority number 1. Get these replanted. I don't know if breaking them by hand prevents them from growing back. Right. Start from over here. That'll do for now. Task number 2, check on the flax. Dead cucumber kills. Okay, so they would have to be planted at a particular time to keep them alive, maybe? Max isn't dead, dying yet, but I don't think it's going to survive. Okay. The water can wait. Wood first. Food. We can't do anything with ones that only have 3. That have an odd number. So... let's bring them all to evens. Getting nice and cold, so these are actually going to be probably fine for a while. Okay. Right. You're losing obedience. Bones. Sinew. No, I'm not. I was going to say I'm missing something. One recursive bow. That is not enough rainwater. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick you up, put you on the back. Extra 10. Okay, I'll do. Right, yeah. And this lot are supposed to go out here. It's the sinew we're missing to be able to replace the bow. Neat, we are out of inventory space. Got more blueberries. There are more blueberries down there. Interesting. There's just more rain down here. Though it's not really much rain. This was a big oak tree we cut down. Okay. Fresh berries for about... That's a lot of days. What are these bearberries? That was a snake. Since when does snakes just be about? These are all going to ripen soon. Some of them have ripened now. A syrup made from these will be very powerful indeed. Not that we don't already have enough ways to be healing in this particular group of mods. There's a magic way to do it. We have alchemy to do it. We can make potions. And we can make food that will do it. How do we make the dog treats? Dog toy. Was it under bed? Where did we see it? careful not to click that one. We know it breaks. Carnivorous pet cookie dough. Put it in the oven for a while to provide the perfect crunchy experience for your pet. Okay, they're not too hard. Any two kinds of flour, looks like a bucket of water, and then some kind of vegetable or some kind of meat. I imagine that works better than bones for increasing their obedience. You are a little stuck though. You follow me? Can you follow me as well? There you go, you figured it out. Right. Stay here. Put the berries downstairs. Extra 8. That's enough. Okay, we keep running out of horsetail. The arrows are pretty crap, but that's fine. We have a lot of feathers. Okay, rifts are spawning. Although, I would have preferred it if it wasn't just immediately coming night when the rifts decided to spawn, but never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this way round. I'm going to be very annoyed if a rift decides to spawn around the back. Still fresh. We've already replaced that one. Around the back where we put the wood. And spawn enemies in there. And that's what the rifts have been doing. They've been spawning near enough to us to always be able to spawn on our decking, which is supremely annoying. Yeah, I thought I had. I mean, I could put some more around, but I don't know. No, that's not even going to cover the sides properly. We need lanterns, but we're a bit too far off. We need to go mining. 3rd of November. Oh. Okay. That's for decking. This is for roofing. Or more accurately, for flooring. Oh, we need food. Did you finish? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over the other way. Here's where we put our saw. We put it over here. Okay. I want to keep some walnut for extra decking. Gonna need that for upstairs. Maple is going to be our general purpose wood, and I think I'm going to make oak be the wood we use for crafting tables and things that have specific wooden variants. Right, although these do look good in pine rather than oak. And that will go well with black stone. Okay, so we can meet up there to age it. We have the stuff we need to make a second one of those. We need some sticks. Damn you and your stones. That goes there. Right, I want to make 4 buckets. I want to make a whole bunch of barrels. You know what? 4 will do for now. Barrel racks. Technically speaking, this doesn't necessarily want to be stored in here, but I think for now they can be. I think there's... Oh no, is it a mod or is it that they added it to 1.21? They can actually do mod searching. That's config, it's not what we're looking for. First wells. Water sources. Kegs. You can craft kegs and wood sticks. Initially untapped, they're used for long-term liquid storage. Tap a keg. Forge a keg tap. Okay, brass. We can't do anything with it in a minute. Establish wells to secure a steady supply of water. Their efficiency is influenced by natural aquifers, which are typically stronger near water and hot springs. Per detail exploring wells. Aquifer strength varies by region. They are typically more potent near bodies of water and hot springs, though you might occasionally stumble upon an unexpectedly strong source. The stronger the aquifer, the deeper you must dig to reach it. The most heaviest aquifers found only near the bottom of the world configurable. To tap into these natural resources, switch your pickaxe to its well node and dig a wellspring. The well shaft will begin to fill with water at a rate that reflects the local aquifer strength, which you can assess using a prospecting pick. The shaft must be unobscured and have a solid. As each horizontal neighbor at each level. However, caution is advised. Wells can become tainted if something dies within them, or even poisoned by enemy, if a death cap mushroom is thrown in. Your choice of building material also matters. Constructing the well shaft from clay bricks, any colour, adds 2 extra blocks of water storage configurable, while using stone brick, any type, can boost the capacity by an extra 5 blocks. 10. Each block holds 70 litres of water and will gradually regenerate and refill over time. I think we're a bit off being able to do that then. And we can't make keg taps, so yeah, we'll just deal with how we're doing things at the moment. Right. Glove rack, necklace stand. These not have their own variants? I kind of expected purposeful storage would have their own variants. Pumpkin case, bucket holder, winch, There's the keg. Should be near the top. Where is it? There it is. Shelf. Maybe that wants to go on a table. I don't think there's an oak table. I think tables are just tables. But you can add extra storage underneath them. Can I still add a marble top on after this? Yes, we can. Nah, that won't go there. That will. Okay. Oops. I thought it said 10 days. It may have said 10 days at one point. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four of those can go in buckets, 2 of them need to go in barrels. But there's 6 of them, and we actually do have enough space to do it, so... I think I may have got the rotation of that wrong. I'm gonna have to make these the slow way for now, but that's fine. Okay, extra couple. In fact, let's make... I don't see why not. Just because we need to be able to... Actually, no, this bit can wait. I don't need to do this bit now. I think there's an explodey dude out there. So close to breaking. Why am I doing it that way? Okay, Let's put this wood away for a moment. This is used for things, but I don't think I need it for anything in the near future. How interesting. Right. Pies. Fruit-based pies. In fact, let me just steal the table. This is not the right location. Yeah. High base. High ingredients. Completed pie. These pies are not going to stack. Strawberry pie. Four pies. Eight pies. All of them heal slightly different amounts. Fruit pie. Raspberry pie appears to be pretty good for healing. The 0.4 HP is coming from the vegetable broth. The rest of these going to be okay for a few days? Yes. What about you? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's bake some pies. This is going to involve sitting in front of an oven and staring at it for a while. I'm also going to need this table back. Can't store that there. Oh, it can go there then. Right. Eight days, 4 days. Blueberries are first. almost up to temperature. Let's get a pie ready. My character's still stuck in an animation even though we've crashed twice, which means it must be the server that thinks we're running some sort of animation. Okay, barrel. Squeeze. Release. Let's have that. Get the barrel. And now we'll load it into there. Actually, no. 3 of them does make sense. Because of how tall these walls are. Come on, I need to get back or the pie's gonna burn. I too. Them dry because then we can still use them in other things like fruit dough. I'm scared to click any of them now that the game's been crashing. I don't know which mod has done that. How hot does these pies need to be to bake? Right. Next. This is going to be a slow and laborious process without access to cauldrons. How long will this last? 6 days. Yeah, we really need a cauldron. In order to make the best use of, in order to be able to, yeah, make the best use of that. So we'll just swap the ripening. I think it reduces pie perish speed while it's on there. Not sure. Okay, that's still baking. And this is gonna take, by the looks of it, 2.5 minutes per portion. Yeah, we have to do it this way, don't we? But yeah, we can just load it straight into there. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to make a second saucepan if we're not going to make a cauldron anytime soon. We don't have the materials for it, for one. Oh, Jesus Christ, the time. Time flies. We've got about 20 minutes left. Okay, I think this is going to have enough heat in it to... Yep, you're done. Yeah, that'll cook the last one. Might be worth making a second saucepan anyway. There are a few things that are useful to make in saucepans. Ooh, liters of blueberries. Yeah, cauldrons are just easier because, let me think, I think it's... The small cauldron holds 20 liters of fluid, I want to say, and the large one can hold 40 or 50? It is daytime outside, although we are in a food cooking mood. Let's think. 8, 8, 8, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more pies, 4 more fruit pies. Although, actually no, we'll restack them and keep them. For some reason I think there's a pie in here. There isn't, we cooked all our pies. We'll keep them so that we can make meat stews out of them. At least for as long as they'll survive. But that said, we're going to have a whole bunch of dehydrated fruits that we could potentially use. Do I want to click the button? It'll be good to know whether or not this whatever change has or has not broken all of them, or if it's just because this is a slightly different recipe. Click. Okay, that hasn't broken it. Oh yeah, but this just accepts any fruit. So you can also use dehydrated fruit in it. You're going to boil water. Helps that you light fire. Oh, we're down to the last two, the last pair anyway. This didn't take as long as I was expecting it to. It's converting... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 20 down to 5. It will last for a decent amount of time. And we can make it to use it again, use that to make bread, to make healing bread. But we can also use it to as a topping for bread. SYR. I am terrible at spelling. So if we go with Crow's Ice Strip, I wonder. How is this not going to kill you? Thick, sweet, good on treats, good luck consuming this. Fox grape, blue, raspberry syrup, that should be fine. Yeah, so it is going to kill you, still. Use it for yogurt, candies, for gelatin. Right, yes. For breaded food, you can also use it on. Syrup covered fruit bread. Can't you just use it on normal bread? Breaded fish. Oh, you could. Nope. So we're going to be able to make some super bread. Like, really strong healing bread. Okay, that's the last of it. And of course they don't stack. Those are the bear berries. Okay, you're done. We have a cellar we can keep this in. Why are you still trying to come after me? It's daytime outside, you should be running away. That's probably going to be fine. Now, let's check on the flax. I saw you. You're going to punch me through the wall. Ow. How did you even get in there? It must have spawned on the roof. That's the only way it could have got into there. How much is gonna... About 600. Just a random wild cat. Is it hailing or snowing? Or a little of both. I'm surprised this hasn't started dying yet. It's still going to take a couple of days to be finished though. We're not going to get a proper harvest out of it. Rifts are calm. There you are. I wonder if these are going to die. I don't know what kind of temperature... How the hell did you get out? Maybe it wasn't actually on the inside, it was actually just here. It's a very minor heal over time effect. Heal an item to give you additional, yeah, it's 25% over the next 30 seconds. Increases your accuracy with ranged weapons. Every time you kill an enemy, you'll receive 10 potion saturation. Every time you hit an enemy with a shovel, you have a 1% chance to deal massive amounts of damage. If your health falls below 20%, if my health falls below 20%, I'm dead. Every time you hit an enemy, you'll receive 3% of the damage dealers healing. Time is not right. Incompatible with photosynthesis. I'm probably more likely to get photosynthesis. Wherever the hell that is. There it is. Increases your health generation in sunlight up to 15%, but reduces health regeneration in the dark. Oh! Maybe not. That would be an extra... That'll let me do 5 litres at a time in the saucepan. You can cook 10%, an additional 1% each level, faster. Caps at 20. Faster cooker isn't necessarily a bad idea, but increases the shelf life of your cooked servings. That I don't care about. Increases the number of servings you gain when cooking by 10%. Isn't? No, this is just the amount of food you can put into a pot. Whereas this is the number of servings you get as a result of. Allows you to get a pot with water. Allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt and other items. You need to fill all the cooking slots with water. You receive 1 primary item and 1 secondary item for every 4x. So that's where you get your limestone from and why it wasn't working. Cooking ingredients in your pack perish. Only 25% is faster than normal. Food, food you cook can now have quality with a base value of 1 and a maximum of 5. Eating food with quality gives the eating player a positive effect for 10 minutes. The effect depends on the nutrition value of the food. The intensity of the effect depends upon the quality of the food. You can only have one of these effects at the same time. You receive 40% more experience. You have a 10% chance, an additional 1% each level cooking skill to add an additional valid random ingredient when you cook a meal. That could make some really absurd food, but we can kind of do that anyway if we cook the right things. Increases the amount of juice you get by fruits. You will receive a message when your meal has finished cooking. Oh, I see why this is useful. This allows you to fill 2 crocks from 1 pot with just 1 level. Because a pot can hold 6 of each ingredients. A third of that is 2. 6 plus 2 is 8. A crock can hold 4. That's 2 crocks worth. Okay, that's the more useful one. Increases the yield harvesting by 10%. Increases the yield of gathering seeds. This is more useful earlier on, but it would be if we didn't have wildcraft farming and convert food directly into seeds. Hardening grass, berries, mushrooms. I think we need this one. If we want to play around with alchemy, we need a better way of getting mushrooms. Plus, we can't farm at the minute. Oh, we have an additional 1 point. Ah, yes, we're saving it for this. When we get to combat level 3, we are getting ourselves some more life. We still don't have more or 15 again. Okay, it is 11 o'clock. There's the last of the syrup. It is 11 o'clock here in the UK. We haven't quite got to being able to make spells yet, but we are well on our way. Okay, how long are you going to be in here? Fresh for 9 days. We do need to cook something with these, so we may have to go hunting for animals so that we can cook some meat. Although, ideally, we would want to hunt the animals. We would want to... No, we should make pies out of them. We can use the dehydrated fruit. Or the dried fruit. For the meat stew. Because there's only 2 things. The other one is porridge, isn't it? At least that we currently have access to. Oh, no salads. We have access to salads now. Veggies, fried veggies, cooked sausage, cooked meats. You can also add fish sauce, soy sauce, food oil, fruit syrup, or cheese as a topping. I forgot we had access to salads. We'd still want to get some meats, though. We're not going to be able to properly process it, though. We don't have the time, and we only have 8 hooks. Is fish valid? Fish is valid. Well, I have fish on the mind. We don't have the hooks at the minute. I don't know if metal hooks are better than normal hooks, but... let's go here. To here. And I think the way this works is we do that. There we go. We can put a whole bunch of hooks on this. And then bait them. Although it's... the only thing I know we can bait them with is... oh, what's it called? Worms. And it's too cold now to get worms. But it will work without bait. Yeah. No, let's do this bit. I don't need it to be that long. We can put flint hooks on it. We have plenty of flint, so we can do that. And it will still catch fish. Let's pick up and store these. We are soaking wet, and it is freezing outside, so we don't want to be staying out here for too long now. Oh, it's the cat. Could make them longer. Do I want to make them longer? There's no real reason not to make them as long as I can make them. We don't have to bait everything. There. Okay, fine. We'll make them as long as we can. So from here. Already soaking wet. Oh, bollocks. I didn't think about that. Okay. You're just going to have to trust me. That did work. can just relight these. And I may as well replace these as well. Relight the ones outside. And then we'll call it a day once we've got the other trout line set up. At least once we've got it placed, we will go through the motions of hooking them on Tuesday, which will be when the next stream is. No more bonus streams. I just felt like I wanted to play this today. We need to replace that one. We are going to have to go exploring because we do need to try and find chalk or limestone so we can actually start making leather. We should turn that into, in fact, not quite. That'll be done next stream as well. So we should be able to make wood lamia armor. Okay, if we're going to make it long, then we'll probably want to do it from here. And do it this way across. There we go. So yeah, they just need hooks. Lures are going to be something that we don't have the material for at the minute. But that'll get us fish outside of the ones we can spear. Which I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just spear some now. He says, finding yet another small task that I can just do at the minute. Where did we put? That's where that is. So let's keep the stakes in there as well. This can go in here. We have a fishing spear. Oh, it's almost broken. There's no fish over there. How do we make a new one of these? Stick. Cordage. And the knife. Oh, that broke and gave me a double fish. Just a desync with the server. There's a few in there we can grab. That's all the immediate fresh water nearby us, I believe. Let's put these into storage. I wonder. So we can cook it directly, which includes putting it into meals. We can fillet it, then smash it, or we can fillet it, combine it together, then smash it. So that's 100. Half baked, cooked. Tender fish fillet. So 96. Smash it for... I'll smash 2 of them for 200. Okay. So yeah, we're better off doing that. I don't think we can age fish. Fish for 2 days. Is it going to be better to fillet it for keeping purposes? That's 2 days. That's 2 days. That's 2 days as well. Yeah. We are a little low on the meat. Okay, we'll put the meat in there. Okay. Methinks we have found enough small tasks to keep going on with, and we should call it a day before we try and find another one. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 p.m. BST onwards. That's our usual time. We typically stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 2 p.m. BST. We will continue with this. We will continue progressing magic. What do we now need for magic? We need to start making we need to make the essence generators, and then start building all the stuff we need for spells. We have all the pieces. Whether or not we have the resources doesn't matter entirely, but if we put focus into it, we should be able to get our first spell. Whether or not we can get it to the point where we can use it, I don't know, but we should be able to get our first spell on Tuesday. We also need to try and find... How am I going to do that? Limestone and or... We could just run around like a madman in the cold. Make sure we bring something warm with us. I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.